Oh, look, I started it early. For once. Actually, because of my schedule change, well, unwilling schedule change, I've been I get off an hour earlier, so I've been home for a little while. I got to read and relax a little bit, so why not? So, everything's working though. Yeah, I'm not fully up though. And I can really still post about it though. Hello. Hello, Yasho. Alright, have I done anything in this since this stream? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, and I have a new mouse now, because my other one I just gave up on. It probably still works if I really played with it, but it's a lot of tiny little parts, and I'm just waiting for myself to, like, shoot a spring across the room and never find it again. So, I got a new mouse, and I'm still getting used to it, because the other one, you get so accustomed to something after years of use. Move. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'm hopefully able to click right, but at least this one actually, when I push it and clicks, and it actually clicks. So, have I done anything in these parts? I did a little bit of the lighting fixes. I did some camera fixes here. I did a little bit of lighting work here. That's not final in any way, but I played around with that a little bit. And I was working on the particles for this one, so it didn't save that, apparently. Let me open that. I've never done rope particle effects before, so I've been playing around with that. And that's what this is. It looks like nothing, but it's because there's no motion. And I can't just set it to like gravity type motion. I'd have to actually set it to physical motion to test it. But then I have to keep turning it on and off. So yeah, preview of nothing. Oh wow, I lost a lot of this stuff. But this is different. This file should still have everything saved though. Oh well. Hello, everything is doing pretty good. What do I need to change here? Is render rope. I lost a lot of stuff on this. My autosave sucked. Okay, radius random. I need to make this bigger. I'm gonna do this at like, let's do 30, 30. I'll show you what I'm doing in a sec here. Radius scale. Now, the mouse first I was like, kind of felt it was uncomfortable, but now I'm getting used to it. I kind of do like it. My other one, the old mouse, it was the MX Revolution, I think. It like molded to my hand. It felt like it was perfectly shaped for my hand. This one isn't as much, but I kind of like the way it feels now. It's just taking a while to get used to. The clicking feels better. Radius scale, so I want to have that radius scale start, and I'm going to put it at 0.5 over the course of, what am I doing here? This is one, sure, I can't remember what was there. Start time 0, end time 0.2. Color, I don't want color random. I just need to have it be a slight blue, very little, and have a color fade of to deeper blue. Okay, I think that's good on that. Hello. Let's check to see how that looks. Oh, I might need to make it a little wider. So I just attached the particle to the camera. So, and since it's a rope, it will actually like literally take off. Oh, I need to add a lifetime to it. That's what I need. Otherwise, it just keeps building up. Well, the particle itself didn't save, but the front did. Okay, I see. The particle I never actually saved. I just kept going back and forth. And I'm not instancing it because I actually want to have it for use on other stuff, so potentially. So I'm constantly going back to do this. But if you make a change here, even without saving it, it still does show the change. So I'm going to do lifetime random. I'm going to say this has a lifetime of 0. Let's just do 0. No, I can't make this random because it's otherwise it gets really awkward. 0.2 to 0.2 and have this fade out simple. I don't care about fading in and fade and decay. Okay, let's save this again so I don't lose it. Okay, there. It looks the same here, but at least now it actually has it disappearing, and so I'm not having car particles building up behind it. Hello. So, because what I'm, that's one thing I forgot to open. Stream started. Look at that. Open the video here. You just wait to be full for my history, but I can't remember what's in my history, so I'm not doing that. Which is actually it's a lot of last week tonight. I've been trying to watch all those. They're pretty funny. What is this? Oh yeah, there's something else I did in this that I can jump on quick. So this was this part where the gunfire comes up. Right there. That's what I'm trying to do. So but the nice thing is I can take, because right now this is locked to the camera, so it's just rotating with the camera up. Because as of right now, it's supposed to like fall a little bit behind. Finding that this positioning here is going to be tough. So you can see if it actually comes off the ship. I never noticed that. I'll have to move that. It'll be easy to fix, but it actually does this little like quick little down, and then it goes right off the camera. I want to see if it goes off the camera quickly. Yeah, I think it does. I don't need the audio for this, so let's slow this super down. Creepy face. Just about goes off camera, not quite. Oops. I'll keep it slow. So as of right now, I want to have it go. It's gonna be really hard to see with this hat, but how this works. Probably have to do it like this, I think. Yeah. So this will be. Should I put it like this? I'm gonna do it down a little bit. And then have this one pick up to then throw it outside the camera. Just about outside the camera, right about there. There, perfect. I think maybe you just have a little bit more of. Yeah, that'll work good. Perfect. I know this is not a bad. There's a lot of songs where I'm like, I don't want to listen to this for the next 2 months, but that one I don't really complain too much about. I think you had a question here. Try to lock an object to a camera, but the transfer is so far apart. Oh, I mean, you can. I mean, like you mean like if you're like this. I mean, you can. Like I can't see it. You can drag off, and it'll the slightest way to it. Or you could always just, like in here, put the camera below it, and then you have this distance to go instead of the longer one. But you can drag past the point and let it keep scrolling. So, I wish there was an easier way to do it, like where you could like right-click it and say lock to and have it select from bones or something, or if you could just hold a key, click it once, and then go down the other one, click the other one. I wish there was other ways to do it, but yeah. So how bright is this? Every time I go to preview, it's going to cut it out like this because I need it to have it bright. And I want to kind of do this like I did the other one. So this is going to be... There's no alpha on this one because I made it myself. So it's going to be good the way it is. But I need to have the out... Oh, there is ways to overbright things. This is beam. But I can't do a texture override on something like this. I don't think anyway. No. And I don't think I'm using beam for anything else. So let me figure out which one's using it and play with the texture. I'm gonna take a second. I was working on animations during streams. I just realized I have like 1,400 followers on Twitch now. What the hell? When did that happen? Oh, we're like... So I got the window. I also have the window open now, so you guys can get your planes. Oh yeah, you guys are all over the place. Jesus Christ. That's why I don't like. That's why I run these streams like as soon as I get home from work. Normally, I was getting off work an hour earlier, where I could potentially run it earlier, but I wasn't sure how long that was going to be. That would be going on. Actually, next week I'm only getting off a half hour earlier, so that's why I haven't changed the time at all. But it's because of people over there. I don't like running it because it's like I already started at midnight for GMT, so I don't like if I run 4 hours. That could be getting late for people. So okay, so I'm thinking this is the one. If it's a sprite, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, overbright factor. It's even built. Yeah, actually, you know what? I've used this before. So that's actually the super great. I'm not sure how to reload that, so it's going to do all textures. Okay, I'm gonna put this to like some stupid value. I'm gonna put it to like 400 and see if that... I want to make sure that this is making a difference. So by putting it to a super high amount, I should be able to notice it. Not really. It might be something I might not even notice until... Let me see what this is. The one that should be in parentheses. Let me see what overbright factor does. Overbright factor allows the HDR-like factor applied to the sprite. Where 1 0, where 1 would make it nearly twice as bright. So I don't think I can go. So 400 should show quite a bit. Oh, wait a second. about that blend frames thing? So, okay. I'm just gonna keep it at 50. I don't, whether that makes a difference or not, whatever. I'll just figure that out. It might. I wouldn't be surprised if that reload all materials isn't reloading that one, and it has to be reload the software to actually see it. So I'll probably load this thing up and just have a just bright ball of mass flying through this guy. But now I want to take this same, the same one. I'm gonna paste this, and I want to attach it to the same one. So this is going to be, no, actually that's not the one I want to do. This is going to be gunshot. Oops. Again, getting used to mouse. This is going to be main. And I'm going to say this is the blue outline. This is going to be launched to this. And this one I'm going to instance. Because it's the same 66.8. 66.8. I already instanced it, okay. I zoom out and it doesn't even matter. So I'm going to have this fade to a deeper blue. Probably like that. Radius scale, I'm going to have it still scale, but I want to have the base scale be wider. So I'm going to say 40. And have the base color be kind of a blue as well. Should give it. Yes, perfect. Well, actually, I might do it a little wider. Actually, if that's flying off of the camera. This is one that I'm going to have to do a render of it once I think I have it down to actually see if this makes sense. Because it's hard to get a preview of it. I want to go a little wider. Let's go up to 50 and see what that does. Oops. Shift tab doesn't work here, apparently. Yes. There we go. So now, because being energy, the center is supposed to be brighter, so you want to have a white center. So by copying it, making it larger and making it blue, now I have what looks like a blue outlined beam of energy. So, and actually, if that were to be how the render was, that would be perfect. But I do have to do this coming off of the ship, which creates a couple issues. For one, the boat's not here, but I want to copy the boat from this shot. Yes, 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 yes. Boom. What is it? Oh. Boom. That's one problem with doing the scene builds and modifying things. Just creating these empty dags. Now I should be able to do this boat. Where's the boat? There's a boat. It's a flying boat. Now this will actually be in a different map when I go to render. But for now, I'm just fine with this. So I need to catch that frame again. Don't need this. Nope, that's not the one I want. This one, okay. Yeah, if possible, do try to keep it to English in here. I don't have any problem against other languages. It can kind of leave people out. Okay. So this is centered still, and the camera does follow it right, but at least now I know where I need to put my boat. The biggest problem I have here is I have to render it so that the particle technically starts on the boat and goes off from the boat, because I need to make sure that... because if I just start it, like... If I just, like, right here, where the particle's right here, I'm going to have a problem, because it's not... When it renders, it's going to start it there and not on the boat. So I have to actually probably render this a couple frames beforehand to at least simulate that motion coming from the boat instead. But let's get this boat done. And I want to put the boat at the same distance as that particle, wherever the hell that is. Oh, that's actually a lot further away than the boat. I might have to scale my boat. Okay, so right in the center right now. Let's move this boat here. Boat so it's lined up sideways and then bigger. Whoa, too big. A little bit bigger. Let's do 2. Probably need just a teeny bit bigger. That'll work. There is, if you look around online, there are some places that you can download the DRSer files that are fixed because it doesn't really work that great on its own. And therefore you can technically download them without buying the game. But do know DRSer files are very specific to maps. So like you'll find giant destroyed areas that are all built to a specific landscape that you maybe can't have access to, or only for the map in which they were made. So really that limits some of the uses on it. And I believe that, let's take this and just definitely those lights, right? Yeah. So I need to have these stop hitting the ship. Okay, I think that ship needs to go a little bit more to that side, though. You have it look like it's actually coming off the ship. And actually, that is way too low. Yeah, Yeah, the ship was about at the 1/3 marker. Actually, the ship matches the size, but the video preview screen's way smaller. This ship can get quite a bit bigger, I think. I'll put it up to 3. The 1/3 marker is right about there. The video technically goes all the way down to that point. Okay. That also means that the clouds themselves are a little bit too low. Okay. Alright, I'll just do half. Actually, the boat doesn't even need to be lit that well. I just need to have it shadowed on the ground, so I'm going to switch to the map I need to have it on. That was near day, green, or night. I think night. Yeah, night, because it was low lighting. And apparently we are under the map. Oops. Oh, the camera's outside the map. That might cause some problems. Yeah, no, I love it. It's like 19,000 even. Huh, I might have to scale this whole thing down. How do I do that? It's gonna be tough. Well, technically the particles... Yeah, this might require some editing. One thing I was curious about is if... Yeah, it is. Okay. It actually reflects off of the... Oh, dude, and I can have it go through the clouds, too? Yeah, and it gets brighter through the clouds. That's cool. I might actually keep it like... Ah, no, it fades through. Damn. Okay, never mind. But at least this does actually show a reflection of the particle. I was wondering about that. So it's kind of... I wanted... Ooh, this is kind of cool from here. This is what I kind of want to do, is have it from... have it kind of from here going up, but I need to have this way zoomed in. So for one, I need to get the camera down here. I need to have it turned so that it's going corner to corner. That'll give the best reach. Probably corner to corner though is it makes it look like an obvious corner from the distance there. Turn this down to get the ship in the water. The ship's not even near the water. Alright, that fixed. Next. Get boat in water. Shrink boat. needs to be. Camera needs to go down just a teeny bit. About there. Oh, no, actually. Yeah, the only reason I don't like links is that it can get dangerous. So, I don't want some. We had bots come in here and start posting stuff, and I don't want people trusting something and clicking the wrong thing. So, there's certain people I don't mind it from, but it's because I know they've been in here for a while. So, I just try not to if you can. Deck. There's one part of this that I need to put down a little bit. I think this is the deck. No, not deck details. Is it deck? No. What are those? Hatches, that's what they are. There we go. Right. The thing is, it's really going to be difficult to get the water to be a different color than the upper area. Nice thing is the particle itself is technically way out of frame, but well, actually that does cause one problem. It might be excessively blurred. Oh no, actually with how far away this is right now, I think that's gonna have to go way further than that. Yeah. How far did that go? Oh yeah. Oh, just about where I needed it. Through the boat, I need the boat to be perpendicular. Boat. That's about straight right there and straight right there. That makes boat. I don't like how it goes so fast into darkness up here. Where's the full way? And the reason I don't want to go too high with this. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so that does seem to work. Oh, that was weird. Did I hit some button? It's doing it's actually jumping to each frame, which isn't a bad thing, but it's just bad playback. Who knows? Well, there's really nothing going on there anyway. So I think for now, I'm just gonna leave that for now because I don't care too much about the lighting and stuff. So the one thing I did here is I started doing some of the lip syncing. So I just did this one pony.
The hell is she singing now?
Just that one little bit, because I wanted to try to at least get that started. Because the lip syncing sucks.
The hell is she singing now?
But I wanted to, so, but if I can start doing it on little spurts, at least it's not doing all the lip syncing at once. And I really have problems animating without the lip syncing being done first, so I was trying to do that first. So
The hell is she singing now?
that's all I did right now. He still does his normal way.
I think it was popular a couple of years back.
But this one is going to be the next one I wanted to do. I'm still trying to do the planning. I'm actually not that far from the end, technically. Because if I shrink this back down, I only have another 19 seconds to work with. But like here... Okay, I gotta get the audio timed. I think I caught it, but... We're about here. Right before he says ready, or I think it says ready. Okay. And so that I just need to show the... This is when I keep the particles separated. So this has got to have the ship showing coming down. It has a lot of red in there. I can't do something like that. I don't think I can. I don't think the model's built for it. But it's just coming around and slamming into the side. The only problem I have with this shot is that in 2D... even there, it's like it hits it and doesn't really do anything. And it kind of just freezes. It's trying to do the same here. So it's probably best to take the falling one that already exists. I thought they were same thing. That's weird. Okay, this is going to be airplane hit. Okay. So there's no animated background, it's just lit. So I'm going to have the sky dome. Well, I'll probably have it moving just a little bit, just not near as fast. And it had to be a stupid. Yep. I don't think it's going to work unless I just stretch it. Camera, I don't. Oh, the camera does move. The camera's there. I don't want to change that actually, so I want to move the plane. This plane doesn't work so well for what I'm going to be doing because its textures are so poor. I can't quite get the same zoom in. But I don't want to have it super zoomed into just the plane, so I think I'm just going to increase the size of the plane. to put it down at a more of an angle so that I can get more of the plane shown. Like that. There's no bullets coming up, so I don't need my bullet particle. Bullets main, bullets glow, specs, none of those. Plane clouds. Probably need to actually. I'm gonna keep the plane spinning a little bit. I just don't want to have it spinning that much. Actually, I'm gonna do this a little different. I'm gonna slow this way down, probably at about there. I'm gonna say that this is there's a slowdown point. Because technically it's right when that. Okay, so this is gonna be the slowdown point. What I mean by slowdown is I'm gonna make it so it's spinning, and then when it hits, it looks like everything's gonna slow down. Should work. The particles are going to be the one. These particles are going to be the difficult part because, as of right now, they're. Well, that's if I keep them. As of right now, they're going to have to drastically increase in size to actually work. Actually, they might actually work better smaller because the original didn't have any. Fins don't need anything. Fire front small, that does though. This one's already locked. I'm not sure what though. That'll work for now. One step at a time. Lighting should be horrible. Yep. Clean rims. This one, the light's coming from that side, but I'm not worried about that right now. Light's always been coming from this side mainly. That maybe? It's too bright on the ship itself. That works, but then it kind of kills the wings. So I'm gonna get rid of these. Actually, I get rid of the fins. The front rim, I believe, is the glow. Yeah. Plane's front glow is going to be the main one here. That should work. But now I need to get these wing tips here. I made these shadowed because I can prevent them from hitting stuff behind it then. Like here, I need to technically hit just the wingtip here, but I need to make it look invisible. There and right, it's already so high. That'll work. Wing rim. No problem. You get, everybody made awesome pictures. It's, I mean, it wasn't like a. I put it there because I needed to. It's just you guys made some awesome pictures, and I was like, I can't just like pick one and say that's good enough. Like I need to do something more than that. So yeah, it gave me an idea for the ending. I didn't have one really, so I think it worked out great. It worked out great for everybody. So I'm glad I could put everybody's in there at least in some degree. Okay, the plane needs a little bit more rim from behind here. This is the front of the plane. We'll go to the back. The radius up on this. Make it ultra super bright. Not too much. But it does help. And I kind of want to copy paste the one from the nose and put it to the wings there, but I think once I get everything going it's not going to be really needed. But the problem is it's slowing them down. Technically I could cut, you can do something really weird here. I tried doing it in a video and it didn't really work as I want to with particles. You can say cut like at this point, cut it to like this, just this bit. Oh. And if you go to edit clip and set timescale, you technically could take this entire clip and then just say go half speed, and the entire clip would go at half the speed that it did before. The problem with it was when I did it with particles, the particles don't, it changes the particle start time then, and it doesn't sync up with the shot before it. And so because of that, It works for slowing it down, but it doesn't work that great for particles timing up to previous shots. It does say make it easier though if you are trying to slow down the particle for a slowdown, but that's the only shot that does it. You could technically do that and then it would slow down the particle. It did work in terms of slowing the particle down, yes. I think I want to have the plane here. Start further to the side here. Further this way. Okay. And then just the same, grab this part, extend it that way, slow it down. The clouds coming up. Those are going to be the part that sucks. What I could always do is just render it out at a very, very high frame rate to slow it down, but I'm not sure how that would work. If anything, I'd probably end up just not slowing it down at all. Oh, to change the textures is pretty easy. As long as you know where the texture is. So, like, say for this shot, let's take this little, let's do Twilight then, since you mentioned it. So we have Twilight, yeah. Let's make her kind of surprised. There, okay. So, say I want to make Twilight look like Fluttershy. Okay, we'll do that. First you have to do the add override, so that you have access to the overrides. Then go to show an element viewer and model, so you can get into the viewing the textures. So you have the materials, yeah. So I want to replace her her body texture with somebody else's body texture. Just changing the name of the material name here doesn't really work. You want to go and using overrides, it'll override whatever value is already in the VMT. The one you want to override is called base texture, which is the texture file that's in there. So I'm just going to go and add attribute string because it's going to be a text file that you need, or a text line that you need to add. And I'm just going to add in that base texture. As soon as you hit enter, it will try to redirect to a nothing file, therefore breaking Twilight, and putting in the default. We have no idea what texture you are looking for, the texture. So to fix that, now I have to put in the one I want. Since it's just going to be a very similar format as the other one, I'm just going to copy in the top one, put it in this. It will fix it because now it is overriding to the original. And you can't just have in the texture, it has to be the full line, and because this doesn't go past models, you can't override to a texture within any other part of the computer. It still has to be within the same game that one came from. So I can't even override from, like, say this from user mod, which is what that's in, into like Dota. As far as I know, I tried putting in the full line to see if I could override it. It didn't work. So, but just copy pasting something from another game into a folder and using it from there should work too. So I'm going to override to somebody else. So I'm just going to go here and I'm going to say, because I know it's in the Fluttershy folder, just go to Fluttershy. This is now redirected to the Fluttershy folder. Texture still called body. enter, bam, it redirected to Fluttershy's texture. So, but you could do the same thing with anything. So, I think this one it was Celestia. I want to cut it out before. Underscores don't like to behave here. I think it's actually the shift button. I'm just gonna copy this one. Oops. I think it was overhaul. Or was it overhaul Celestia? There we go, overall Celestia. So now I took her texture. So that's how that works. Obviously, if the mapping tries to copy the same mapping as the original, not the new one, so it might cause some interesting things if you grab the wrong thing. So like here, if I went and grabbed Celestia, if I grabbed, say, her wing, or is it wings? Yeah, wings. Obviously, this is going to her wing texture, which is just a white texture. It's going to put that weird. If I do pupil left, it'll try to add her eyeball on, which then now she has a giant eyeball in her butt. That's kind of interesting. So, so that's in essence how you do it. One of the cool uses I've had for it is for the eyeball. It's not as much for the base texture, but if you add in attribute to the eyeball right of pupil. No, not pupil. That's the name of the texture file. Let me fix that. Good. Of iris. That's what I was looking for. There. So now she is a pirate. And we want to do the same thing. I copy this, paste it, but it's not eyeball. I'm looking for pupil. Pupil right. So now it'll be back to right, their correct eye. But if I go and like change to another one, so like here, I don't know what this is called. Is it just medium? Yeah. Now I can actually have two different size eyes at the same time without having to actually modify the texture itself. And if I wanted to, I could go in here, over here, and just do small. So that's one of the cool things I like about it, is being able to modify the textures. And you could override two different ones so that you can have them blink and change too by overriding them correctly. But this also allows you to change, like, say, any texture of an eye to even a whole different colored version or something. So, like, if she got punched in the eye, you could switch it to, like, medium and have medium's texture actually modified to be, like, a reddened version of the eye instead. So, there's a lot of different uses for it. Tried to rename the texture to the Argo Zone. I don't. Well, if you ever redirect to another texture that's broke, it'll be broke too. I'm not quite sure if you mean otherwise. Overrifes. So, but yeah, this also will make it so. See, I have Twilight Sparkle here. I can still, so her eye is back to a normal one. I can still go grab one from somebody else. So I could go Rainbow Dash, and so now I actually grabbed Rainbow Dash's eye. So you can override to grab anybody else's eye. Like, I don't know if Sombra was just Sombra. No, maybe it was King. Yeah, there we go. So King Sombra. So now I could do something like that, and then bam. So comes in handy, and you can actually go. Say I went and, if I wanted to, the base texture for the eyeball is, I believe, the actual back of the eye. So I could do base texture. See, now that the pupil's still there, but the background's bad, because that's what the base texture modifies. So now if I grabbed this, did eyeball. I think actually it was like, I thought it was a different name for the green version. Let me see. Evil, that's what it was. Yeah, then voila. Sunrise. I just like being able to do that because if you go and change the actual texture, it's kind of like Discord. If you go and actually change the actual texture of the eyes, you're going to modify any file that you have when you go and open up later to whatever it is that you modified it to for this one use. The overrides allow you to keep it so that it is only modifying this one file, so you don't have to go and modify a whole bunch of files in the future to fix it. That's what I love about being able to do this. So like in the next shot, if you were to have her eyes be the same, you don't have to worry about it being or affecting that shot. The only thing I've ever had a problem with is if you try to add a bump map to a model, it will break the rest of the models in the that are loaded in that entire video. I did that Fluttershy and Pinky because I did an override for the textures for that last video to where they had the cracked look on them for the one shot. Because I overrode them in that one shot, it broke it in all of them, and all of them needed a bump map. So I had to override any shot that I had to render with them in it after that to add a default empty bump map to fix it, which is really annoying. So yeah, that's how you do that. I hope that helped. I'm going to delete Twilight. The only problem with this right now is I don't know if I have room for it to come all the way around. I'll make room. This one's going to be a little more difficult because right now the textures on this one are lying on top of each other. If that technically means that like here, that they might phase, but being from that distance, I don't think I'd have that issue. Like phase to where the one might go in front of the other one. Without the main, if I just use outline, it's just going to be blue. But with it, yeah, there. Now it's actually got that one in front of it, which means I might have to move it in front of the other one. That's the problem with the other one. If they're curving, it's a little more difficult to do that. But I still want to make sure that these are locked together. Okay, so where's this particle right now? This is going to be huge. That's my problem. I need to make sure that this is shrunk down to match what I need to. There it is. Plus the lifetime I have to put to way longer than what they are. I don't want it disappearing. Oh, it's on the camera there. So I need to have to come from... Does it come through? Okay, so it actually is not on the shot and then comes into shot. Well, I hope you learn something every time, even if I'm not showing something. Okay. I needed to have it impact that point. Actually, the easiest way to do this is probably going to be to put it at the point I want of impact, which I'm going to put it right here. Wait, no. I'm going to do this. I'm going to need it there anyway. Oh, I need to move this one. Is I need to be there at the end. So I'll do it from here to here. Like this. This is how I did Alicious' motion in the chemistry one. And now if I turn this, it should modify it to rotate where I need it to. To a degree. Might need some playing still, but at least it gives a good base. So we need to have it hit straight. So early on, I want to make sure that it pulls in here and comes around like that. Probably actually impacts up higher. Not seeing the particle. Oh, the particle's life's probably off. Yeah, I need to start at 67. Okay, yeah, they're definitely going to have to be modified here. For one, it is way too big. Hide that one for now. So radius, I'm going to drop that down to 5. 5. How's that look then? A little bit smaller. 3 and 3. Lifetime. I'm gonna do this at 2 or 2 seconds. 2 seconds. And right now, if you look at it, it kind of looks like there's like white dots. Or if I render this at like say 3 times the normal frame rate and then remove all the extra frames, it'll smooth out how that rounds. I was gonna something I was gonna do in Remembrance, but I ended up not. Because right now it's just putting at every frame that's rendered. Here you can see frame, 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 frame. If I triple the frame rate, it'll triple the amount of those spots, but it will. And then I could just drop it down to the normal frame rate after that. Only problem I'm having here is I might need to have the ship stay the same by way of rotation and have the camera rotate, because otherwise otherwise it's going to look weird. Somehow the camera start over here. I'm not gonna do the slowdown right now. I wonder if I can... It's not going to be exactly to the original, but I think it's going to be a... Okay, that should work, and then I'm going to take the plane itself and rotate that just a little bit. The gunshot needs to go way faster, I think. Because it doesn't actually immediately enter the frame. But that's... the music. Probably should move this so that it actually puts it more into the frame at the beginning. Take the very beginning of this and stretch it back a bit. I'm just going to smooth this. Okay, and then from here, oops, from here to here. Pull it out so that it, no, a little bit further back. Not so much towards the end there, this there. Okay. And smooth that just a teeny bit, just so it's not so there. And then drag this forward so that it speeds it up a bit. What's coming for me? Oh, I just read the compliment. Thanks for the thanks for the compliments on it. Yeah, that video has a lot of time and effort put into it, so I'm glad to see it done. Trust me. But I'm glad that a lot of people are seeing so much enjoyment in it too. Well, kind of very sad enjoyment, but enjoyment nonetheless. Alright, so yeah, I wanted to play with that. So does the size work? Oh, no, I have two monitors. I thought I could change it. Oh, I swear there was an easy way to just go bam bam. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, so, see, hey, look at it, other monitor. So, yeah, this is technically what I have on the other monitor. So, keep that there, put it down. So, yeah, I mean, it's, I don't have two computers, I just have two monitors running. Well, I have two monitors, but I have Display Fusion running, and Display Fusion separates my monitors into acting like two separate computers by way of its taskbar. That's why you don't see any streaming software down here, but you do over there. I'm going to say that that is good for copying. But I'm going to re-instance this. Can't change the seed, it's got to be the same. Delete that one. There. Bam. This does work. Oh yeah, I've been watching this from the work camera, so yeah, that should work. And now I gotta add in the camera shake. Normally I don't like doing right by rotation because that adds more motion blur. Oh yeah, I can't actually alt stretch jitter. I wonder if how it would look with doing both of these. Actually, it'll just look a little better that way. A little more smoothing though. Oh, way too much smoothing. Okay, I'll say that's good for now for that. Since I'm not changing what I thought it was going to be changing, I'm going to take these, put another one right there. That's kind of a cool effect. It really adds to the feeling of gotta go fast. I said that. Sonic. I made a Sonic joke. Yay. I'm gonna keep these above that one though. You know what? Those are all one big group. So when that impacts, I need to have some kind of a light that shows the impact. So first I'm going to save. I haven't done that for a little bit. So this is going to be the impact light. So this is going to be locked to the plane. Okay, and that's about the center of where it impacts. A little too high. Up there. Now this light is slightly blue. What did they do in the... Just an explosion with sparks. So this does need to be just a yellow. The centralized explosion is going to be a bright color. So that's what this is. So explosions center. Paste. So don't forget. It's going to be explosion expand. So this will be about the same thing, but it's going to be wider, not as bright. A bit wider. It's shadowed, yeah. The center I don't really need shadow, I don't think. Actually, they kind of do need to be shadowed, so it doesn't hit that other part over here. Let me see if the expand one goes a little bit higher. Just try to get... Oh no, I can just do this. I will do radius increase. That should expand it over the corner a bit. Yeah, good. I've seen the original Twilight Zone. It's been a long time ago, but yeah, I've seen some of the episodes of it. All right, so that's the impact spot. Technically, there should be an explosion part behind it for the light hitting the part here. And I don't care about shadows on, so I'm going to call this... I think I hit something I didn't want to hit there. Oh, I did preview, that's why. Rename, that's what I want. Explosion wing. Because the explosion is going to be hitting other side, but technically light, spreads. So I just want to have something that hits this wing too, just a little bit. Okay, so that's the intensities I like. So now I'm going to take it and for one, I'm going to actually remap this to be 3000, just so I have a little bit of wiggle room. So it impacts right here. So at this point, I want to have the lighting be 0. Have it from there, and that's what I want to keep it at. But originally, I want to have it, especially not the center, but these I want to have brighter. Okay. And the other thing I want to have on these is the field of view. Have it go up and then spike back down. Should be not spike. Okay, now I need to find a good explosion. I don't know why some of these effect shots that have nothing to do with animating, I'm like actually like trying to get fully done when I really shouldn't be. Should try to actually finish planning, but this is fun. I like doing this. More particles. That's exactly what this shot needs. I bet you have a good idea for a good explosion. It's actually really hard to come by. I don't think Dota has that good of actually like fiery kabooms, other than the really big kaboom. I can try it though. It's got to have some in there somewhere for the unit. Somebody's got to blow somebody up. Let's try Earthshaker. That's kind of creepy to have it flash. Nah, he's not an explosion yet, looks like. Well, a little bit. Oh, it's an eruption. I don't care about eruptions. It's Enigma. Ah, I should have thought that would be what it was. But really, if it's the wrong color, I can always change that. Piranha? Meepu? What is a Meepu? Oh, this is an archer. What's tiny? Might be tiny, but he's got some explosions. Oh, what is this one? It's got a nice smoky effect. Never mind, his particle suck. Oh, that one actually could come in handy, though. I could actually use this on this, actually. I'll just remember it's there. So is there any players in Dota that blow the crap out of things? I could go to my default, but I hate trying to size it. I mean, no, that's kind of a building explosion, not really a fiery one. No. It's one thing Source isn't really good at. It's the explosion effects to me are kind of siege effects. See, the stuff that's blowing up, but it doesn't have a fiery explosion. Oh, technically I need sparks. So that could work good for the sparks. I'm looking for boom booms. Give me boom booms. And the thing is that it's got to be not just an explosion. It's an explosion that lasts like a second, which doesn't sound like very long, but that's 30 frames that the explosion has to last, or 24. I think I'm doing this at 30. I can't remember anymore. That's a long time for an explosion to sit. So I need to find something that at least looks good and slow it down a little bit. Well, you know what? Actually, I thought I downloaded something in user mod. Or not user mod, workshop. I thought that somebody did Gary's bombs in here. What's the user mod again, didn't I? Okay, yeah, Gary's Bomb 5. Okay, so here, let's see what we can do here. This is a nuke. Yeah, I don't think I want to nuke the plane. Though that would be kind of funny. We're not going to nuke the plane. Firebomb. Because Gary's Bomb's had some pretty cool particle effects. This one almost could work. That actually could work. Let's give it a shot. So this is Fire Boom or something like that. I remember Gary's actually playing with Gary's bombs on there, and when you're using wire mod and considering that breaks all welds, you could easily completely destroy something somebody was working on, and the amount of times we did that to each other was just horrendous. It was in the end it was funny, but at the time we were pissed at each other. It was pretty funny. Fireball or Fire Boom, that was what it was. So the base one, and this wants to start at 67.9. Oh, excuse me, that's pretty fine right there. I only really needed to run it for 1 second. I realize that I'm having some particle effects that are a little bit off there. That's fine. But which ones are those? 'Cause I really don't need them. Small. Get to the bombs in a sec. Oh, actually that should make the bomb show up anyway. Explosions! Does that little sparkle thing actually make a benefit to this at all? Or does it help, or is it just not needed? No, not needed. Okay. Okay, this is probably going to be way too big of an explosion. That's the one problem with it, is I wish that they had a good way to scale particle effects. Yeah, that's way too big. As far as I can tell, you can't. Timescale, yes, but you can't. Yeah, scaling control points, as far as I can tell, never actually worked like that. No. This could work great. I just have to shrink it down. But it's just, again, this is, you know, how many particles are involved? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not scaling that down. That's stupid. I mean, it means that it has cool explosion effects, but unless I scale everything up to match it, I think all these bombs are going to be like that. That's the problem. The particle effects would have to... Oh, the particle effects really wouldn't need to be scaled. No, they would be scaled differently. Yeah, because as of right now, they're almost too small. I really wish there was an easy way. Is there something in the particle system I can do? Like a base scale? No. That's sad. It's for that reason that I, like, when I made the particle for, like, the lens flare, I went and made it, I made it so that you could do all the scaling off of the same scale. It all links to each other. That was what it took me longer to put it out for. There are smaller explosions, though. Let me just see if maybe there's a smaller one that works too. Like high explosive. The only problem with that is high explosive just goes away. For the size I'm looking for, though, this is going to be kind of difficult. Large explosion. No, I don't want large explosion. Nitro? Oh, what is it? Oh, that's a photon torpedo. I'm pretty sure that's not what I want. Chlorine gas. Davy Crockett? Must be another nuke type. I am not making one myself. These are explosions are not easy. Some of the reason that these look so good is because they have a absolutely enormous number of particle pieces. That's interesting. I mean, that boom one had just copies of the same ones over and over again, with just slight changes on timing. It was it would take me forever to make something that kind of detailed. So I really would love to be able to use one of these ones, but it's just so hard to modify it to fit what I need. Like even this is an enormous explosion. The only way that I can see it really working well is to scale everything to fit the explosion, which would be easier than me making one. But that would take a lot of redo, which I'm trying not to do. What's a stupid explosion? What about the 500 pound? The reason I like the other one is it actually had the fire sitting. Well, that was flame boom. What is flame ball? Still, this is quite big. I mean, the plane is as big as that square. Yeah, I won't bother with this right now. I might just leave it like this and call it good for now. But I do want to take it so that when that impacts, the camera gets a little jostled more than normal. Okay, a lot more than normal. Because really, if I added a scale to everything on here, I think if I scale it up, it should scale together, but I think it would do a lot of redo. The particles, at least the ones that I have on here right now, are ones that I made. I should be able to modify them to fit my need, but still. Okay, I'm just going to call that okay for now. It's getting there. Alright, I'm going to call that a good, so then next shot is... Oh, this next shot is really short. Okay, this next one I can time my I can actually size it to my explosion by starting with the explosion. So where does this change over? Why is it buttons acting different now? Whatever. It's right after, right here. Usually just a bit before though. So, all right. So I'm gonna copy this. plane go boom. Pokemon. I used to. I'm like early days. I'm Red and Blue days, like way back when it was only 150. I am old school. Like when Episode 2 aired on television. And I played it like Red and Blue for a while. I never really got into it much after that, though. So I had a girlfriend a while back that I'd be addicted to Pokemon. So I used to go to some stuff in regard, but I never really got into it very much. Just actually rotating the right way. Does this actually stop moving? No, okay, it keeps going. I was like, this better not, like, stop. Okay. But this guy should actually stop moving right here. I like... The camera's about straight. I'm going to scale this down so we have a more detailed sky dome. Move it further away. Put more inside. I can keep it evenly lit too, that's fine. The plane rim, I'm gonna get rid of the explosion lights for now. Keep them. But I don't want them to be... I'll like even keep the timing for it. I might be able to use it. The clouds I want to keep. The gunshot doesn't keep. I don't need to keep any of these. I don't think so anyway. Nope. So the camera can basically stay the same. I don't have to worry about that. I want to bring in that explosion though, so I know what I'm working with. Show me what you're working with. Okay, this one's going to be a little different than I think the big one was, though. Let me just load the flame boom up, and because I can use multiple versions, like the one that's just a explosion, and then the and then the big kaboom. Fire boom. Let's do this at sure it's exactly 2. Okay, so for the size of that explosion, I'm going to need a much bigger plane. I'm going to attach that explosion to the plane. So if that's the main plane, try to get a little more detail on here so I can see structure. So the plane would technically be about here. Not quite. Probably be about here. This, I probably actually want to speed it up at this point, so I'm gonna. This, I can at least do the time scale, so I'm gonna say 1.3. And that might be... See, that explosion looks really good from there. And that might work for its size. If anything, I might move this more forward. A little bit further out. So the plane just kind of floats in, I believe. I don't need the audio anymore. Yeah. And it blows up about halfway through that shot. I can do the audio for that. Okay, well, it's when it does its kaboom sound, I guess. This is the main sound. This is when it impacts, or the first explosion. Okay, so that makes sense. But I still have to go through here and get rid of... Okay, actually that should make things a little easier. Because there's those smoke particles that show shoot farther out. Smolder is probably the after smoke. Okay, so that's the smolder. Okay. So the smolder's okay to have in. Shockwave I want to have in. The shockwave's cool. Initial spike, shockwave, arms group. What is that? Okay, that one I need to have in. Sparks, glow. Please don't say shockwave includes that smoke. I don't have to go through shockwave. No, it doesn't. And I'm just putting a delay on it because if I put a delay of a couple seconds, I get to see when those things happen, or what stuff doesn't start right away. Sparks 3 maybe? Well, haven't I tried? Did I do Shockwave 3 or Shockwave? I like how the color of the smoke actually matches the explosion, like as if it's being lit up by it. Okay, so that's it. It's on Shockwave base. So then I just have to go in here, find wherever the hell that is. Fireboom Shockwave. Whoops. Okay, so that's that smoke. Is that all it is? I think so. So if I remove that and turn this off, that should get rid of that. Maybe it is pooping. Don't be judging the plane. I'm gonna put the focal distances on for your first, so you get an idea of focus. Just gonna need to go up to 2,000, I think. Yeah, about. Okay, so that's big boom, but I need more than big boom. I need small boom. I need, like, for one, before the plane blows up, there's all that, like, fire and stuff all over the place. It's shooting it out from every orifice. So this is where some of the smaller Gary's bombs particles come in handy. Like high yield nuke. What's the difference between these? Can't really see this one. Okay, so that one looks like it's flat on a plane. This one's rounded. Okay, so if I'm going to do it at high explosive air, means that the smoke actually goes down while these just rise or fall to the ground. That's the difference. Alright, so let's do high explosive air. Gary's bombs are so awesome. Explosive air. And this is going to be at 69.0. I'm going to have this follow the plane as well. I'm going to time this one just a little bit earlier. That should work. Small boom. Now I need some consistent fire. I thought they had like Inferno and stuff on here. Black hole, that'll work. I think this might be a bit big. We can see. I'm gonna do fire plume small. Oops. We're gonna have that starting at 68, going for a few seconds. Oh. I don't know why I'm bothering locking into the plane already. It's not going to matter. They're not moving. Oops. Okay, even for small. That's small. How many particles does this one have? Manageable. Because things are going to have to go radius random. Let's say I want to have that be probably 1/10 that size, so let's do 13 and 18. Let's see if this will work. Did I get the right one on that? Yeah, I did. So 8 and 10. A lot of times doing scales like this doesn't work. I'm just waiting for it to go, nope. I'll do 3 and 8. 3 and 8. That's a good 7. I love the clicky noise of my keyboard. My typewriter. Plus, it's technically close, almost closer to the mic than I am. Two and 1. Oh, that's really. 0.2, 0.1. Let's see if that actually works. I'm going to start at 62 and go for 10 seconds. Ah, I know it's wrong. Technically, this is going to have a position within sphere, have some kind of a max distance. In this case, it's doing 4.45. So let's do that down to 5. I still want to do something with this song. It's just on the list. It's not the one I wanted to work on, but I'll do this one first. So max is in 75. Let's do 10. Offset. Let's do 5 by 5. 5. Whoops. I forgot the amount of... Ah, damn it. I think it saved that. Oh, it did. Nice. Forgot amount of... The offset could be annoying because that... Oh, that isn't that much. Oops, not the one on it either. Yes, this would be 3. -3, -3. 5, 4, 1, -4, -5. That's fine. No offsets. That actually could work. Because, technically I need to move this a little bit more that way. Because I would have a light on that spot that would signify the actual flame coming from there. So, small flame. This is called, oh my god, Unbroken by Early Brighton. This is like the only song she's done. She actually does other songs as instrumental songs with the voice that's usually a non-English singing voice. She does a lot of music for different people for that. This is the only song she's really done on her own, and it's awesome. But I do want to do a Luna video with it. It's easy to figure out the name of a song. Just what words are they saying the most? It's not that difficult. ones. I'm gonna copy. Paste. Turn off shadows because I'm never gonna have enough for that. This is gonna be. Like, I don't really care much about. I don't need that. It's gonna be player center 1, and I'm just gonna go off of this for now. Definitely a lot more red. Probably about 25,000 should be enough. Ah, yes, perfect. Copy this. Paste. I'm gonna call this fire span 1. Same as before. Expand it. This one's gonna be a little more difficult to light. Actually, if it lights other parts of it, I'm not worried about it because it just makes it feel more on fire. And drop the intensity down then. I might need something more centered there for a fire, but I don't need to use Gary's bombs for that. So that's one set of fire. So let's rename this to small flame 1. Can use the mouse though. Paste. So let's put some fire right here. I'm going to change the seed on this so that it's not the flames aren't moving the exact same. And then have this that is attached to the plane already. Copy. Other way around. And, okay, this is going to be interesting because I want to move them together. Okay, and that's just the top of the plane. I still need to do some probably want to do something like on this side. Bye, warehouse. Bye bye. They've said you have to leave now. These are going to be a little different because the center is... Whoa. I think I'm upside down. That's what it does. The center is not going to matter too much, so I'm going to kind of use it as a secondary. So I'm going to put it over here. Expand is the important one. That one I might put shadow on. I can't. Yes, I can. I don't need some of these. That'll work. The other thing is I need to technically get the engines back because the engines are now visible.
Focus your fire.
Wow. These ones. Go. I was gonna say, well, I can just kind of position them how I want. But, no, I forgot. I gotta size them up, technically. Wait, there's something wrong here. Oh, it's it's tiny. It's tiny. be a bit too big now. Yeah. Ooh. Didn't really work there. Let's see if I... That... Okay. I wonder if it might almost work better going from this direction. Because then they're expanding outwards. I wonder if I should just have it put it like right here and then just make it super bright. No, because it still doesn't fade correctly. I think that's why I had the 2 lights instead of just 1. That's fine. I'll do that. Oh yeah, there was the inside and outside. That's why. Okay. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to just copy everything from that one so I don't have to redo. But you got fun. If you're going to be going there the first time, it is a lot of fun. Lots of people. If you're going there to meet people, expect to meet a crap load of people. Actually, pretty easiest to do them all if I just put them in this folder so that they're above the plane. Then open all these. This is my easy way to get everything locked. Then lock, shrink, lock, shrink, lock. The reason I wanted to make sure these are locked first. Shrink. Just do playhead, doesn't really matter though. Now I can take these and they should, and then, no, they're not. Damn. Thought they were going to be locked along the plane of the plane. They should be, yeah, left to right they are. The plane, I think, oh, the plane has a little bit of a rotation to it. I think that's what's doing it. There, that works. Now I'm going to add that little motion to the plane here. So I want to have it blow up at about this point right here. I want to have it go further forward. Right to there. Does I need to have it be more internal. Oh crap! Actually, all this has to be undone so that I can ensure. Very good. Okay, good. I had rotation set to local, and now it's turned as having everything turned the way they shouldn't be turning. So that should fix that. All right. So anyways, it doesn't really matter. Didn't lose anything. So I'm gonna put the way out here. Put it right here. I'm gonna have the plane come in a little bit more of an angle. The plane itself will like disappear. That's my goal anyway. have it come again from a higher angle. I used to always find it annoying that it did the rotation thing with the positioning, and now I'm like, I always find it awesome that it does that. Without the particles. Okay, I'll say that's good. The explosions fill the entire screen. I just realized that this explosion actually goes to the other side of the plane. And this actually goes... I'm having this get further from the camera than it actually should, I believe. Because then the explosion can fill the camera if I put it like right here. But then I shouldn't dip so much. From here to here. Just go around that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fix that then. I'm gonna have it kind of keep flowing through at a consistent speed to a point not far beyond what I wanted it at. It's like right here. So it's going to start blowing up around here. So I need to just move this until it gets to the position that I want it to be for when it blows up. Just right about there. Okay. And then I'll have it blow up. I think I need to have a little bit too much rotation to it. Where is he at the beginning of the shot? A little forward. And then turn that way. I'm gonna actually have it so that it's the beginning is a lot faster. And then when the explosions start, I'm going to have it slow down. And then at this point, where's my plane? None of those things are scaled, so I'm going to take this, I'm going to drop the scaling to 0 really quick. What about here? No, I need to have it still visible at least to a degree. But I don't want to have the plane like still have its wings like, hey, I'm still flying, boom boom, don't care. So when that comes in, is there any shaking of the camera? After the explosion, I have to show her face. There's no camera shake, but I think I do want to have a little bit anyway. Like originally when there's a flyby like that, usually want to have a quick camera shake. So I'm probably going to do it right here. Let's do camera jitter. I'm probably gonna do like this and just smooth it. A little bit less. Jitter camera. Too much on that. Okay. And I can, in post effects, I can make it really stand out. Probably that fire effect I'm noticing is not following very well. So I'll probably have to add, I can do some that are locked to the plane and then others that trail behind, because the actual fire trail following is kind of cool. So it explodes, and now let's see, I have to show her for a second. Okay, so when he starts, oh damn it. Ah, I gotta find it again.
Following is a fan base parody, puta. Helsing ultimate.
Job.
Yep, right when she starts, he starts, I'm. And that would, the perfect shot for that would be this one. Alright, so what does her face look like in that? Technically it's the same shot, I just have to use a different camera angle for it. I hate doing the camera like that. Well, that was the word camera, so it doesn't even matter. Durr. Not really worried about her backside, that's why it's kind of looking broken. I just want to try to get the head to be a bit more centered. There we go. Moving the camera back so. Technically, I think I need to move the arms and everything back up then. Is it really straight down? Yeah, it is. That's where I was. supposed to look straight up, right? So technically this would be straight down, so yeah, I do need to move this. And she should be right about here, technically, and about... Nope, not yet. Should be right about there. Probably zoomed in way more. I guess I can't. I have to have this zoomed in less. I need to be able to have the rifle up at the corner. I wonder if I need a 35? No, I want to have her bigger in the shot, so I'll do like this. Not quite to top center, so from about here. Too fast. This is like a super fast part. All that other parts is like, I have no idea how I'm going to do some of those. It's a little more confusing there. Celestia's lighting in the chemistry video, I think I didn't light her with a white light, I don't think. Okay, yeah, Willis, you say anything even near what you were just doing, you're out instantly. I almost just did now anyway. You should know not to be talking like that. Because I'm... What? Because really, I don't even know what really happens in that shot beforehand. It's just like some little things.
That's because you don't see the man to do a woman's job.
No, keep religion and your opinions on such out of this chat. Especially if it's going to be negative towards any specific one. And he just like, all it is like some little like. Oh, I think it's supposed to be him dropping. That's I think what is, but I don't know how to. That's gonna be tough. Well, for now, I'm just gonna do. Yeah, the multiple eyes thing. I have an idea on how to do that, but I'm not sure. This is gonna be super quick. Just trying to figure out how quick. So the entire time she says what, I think, is that entire frame. Yeah. It sounds like she's saying butt. Because I'm butt. What? You got a problem? Okay, I do want to play with the lighting a little bit on this so it's not so... Okay, for one, there's no sky dome lights, so I don't have to worry about that. There is no sky dome. There is no water. Even the boat, I think the deck is the only thing. What is... Oh, it's the hatches that she's on. So really, I can get rid of all these. Other than the hatches are relying on... Oh wait, no it isn't. If anything, I can probably scale the hatch down so that it's not so undetailed. There. Now it's not so pixely. Really, the particle effects right now aren't that bad. I mean, even that's not that bad of a particle effect. It's the count of particles is probably the more important part. So, I mean, most of these I'm running at 30 frames per second all the way through. No, it's a lot of it is because these shots are fairly cleaned out. I mean, there's a lot of lights, but there's not many things for the lights to interact with. That's why the more like involved shots are like this one's a little bit lower frame. Actually, that wasn't even that bad. I was on 30 through all the whole thing. So, or like this one's gonna be a bit more because it's just there's a lot of other models in there. That's in the, or like that one's in the 20s. So really, there's not that much to this right now.
They say no man can kill you, Ayuthar. That's because you don't see the man to do a woman's job.
The lighting in this one I'm gonna have to really play with later because there's a lot to it. I feel that I wouldn't be because she's supposed to look like manic in that bit. and it's going to be really hard to get that look down. I would just have to play around with it. But right now, like, the ground isn't really lit behind her. It's almost, and especially since lighting this will be tough because her hair was what was outlining it before. I don't have that luxury here. Though I can... She has a back mane, doesn't she? Yes. I could load up other models that have like more frantic hair and replace it with her main color and like try to make it look like she has her mane spread everywhere a bit more. But she doesn't have long enough hair to really even imply it. And she has her back mane here, but I don't think I'd be able to like do much with it for twisting and turning. No, not really. I can try doing that though. Let me save it so I'll do that. I should tell Aggie you can put that out if he wants it. Wants to. Is Aggie here? Aggie's not here. Okay, never mind. The teeth were from the like these models. I just alphaed out everything else and took her teeth. No, it's not doing it. Okay. Who would have good hair? Me. Definitely not Berry Punch. Actually, that could almost work. There it is. I don't think this will work like this, but I can do it some other way. Is she Trixie Lolamoon? Did they really add her last name on this? did I spell Trixie wrong? Oh, it's because Trixie, I bet you, has back hair. Yeah. How do they go again? They're back. I could almost just work like that. I know it's a little creepy though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it like this. This will be easier. Actually, that's kind of an interesting look for her. Never know if something works until you try it, so that's what I'm doing here. Just checking to see if like using the hair like this would actually be viable. Nor that's clipping her ear. As long as it's something that you don't have to be 18 plus for. But really, I still don't like people posting too many links at all if you can't help it. Might have to add 2 of the models to overlay the hair. Because of potentially shadowed lights, I don't want to have them hovering too much above the ground. Right now her head technically is still turned a little bit off the ground. And it really, I could just shove her head into the ground and just say whatever. Because who cares if it's clipping, you can't see it anyway. I am right here. I don't know. I didn't go anywhere. It's not that I know of. This? No. Hair that I don't have access to or the ability to really use. Well, kind of. Pull it up and see whatever. Not this sound loud. Let's go back to the front of the list. I like the new ones for music. I'm just trying to keep this in a troll-free environment, and if I open it up too much for stuff like that, it very easily becomes that. Trust me, I do stuff like that myself. Oh, her back man is what I gotta do here. Actually, just like that's kind of cool. And then her top main, I really don't need to worry about. Anything, so I'll just do this now. That actually could kind of work. it adds a nice creepy element to it. That's what I was going for. Is I wanted that creepy element, creepy feel to it. Yeah, technically, clapping is considered 18 plus, so let's not. Where's my lights? That's what I'm looking for. Wait, no, that's not. That's the one I'm looking for. I might actually add another one of those because I think that's kind of cool. So, but I want to get these lights set up first to see if I can get a good, nice look on them first. Okay, the light's coming from that direction, so I should probably keep that up. No! I don't know how far back that went. It's probably gonna undo all the hair. Actually, just knowing that, again, this is planning stuff, so as long as I know that that's working, I can always go redo it later. A lot of the planning stuff is seeing what works, because I need to know my limitations before I go and... It's like, some of those particle shots, I wanted the detail because I wanted to know, am I going to be able to do this? Oh, it actually saved most of it, so that's good. I think it just didn't save the lights. Yeah, not really. I don't think it saved any of the lights. This light, I think, was originally... I think I moved it down so that it was sharper like that. So the hair in the back looks good, but there's not enough over here, I think. So that's why I want to kind of add, I think, another one to try to give it, spread it out a little bit more frantic. wonder if I can make this light have a little bit different use. One thing I don't like about this right now is that it's technically lighting her eye right here. I don't like that. I wish it wouldn't. Which light's doing that? That I'm okay with, is that little line right there on either side. Gun's pretty well lit. That's good. Just gonna see if I can make these some lights for the body here. The reason I haven't put any like restrictions on words or anything is because really I don't mind negative or swearing. It's always been used in excess, and so I don't feel like I should need to police people, because really it should be up to everybody individually to act like an adult. If it suddenly becomes an issue and I have to, I think that's more of and I have to do something like that. I consider that like stupid. So. I shouldn't have to. It should be that everybody in chat should be able to behave themselves. Really, there shouldn't be a need for mods at all, really. So, but if people are going to act like that, well, and want to be policed, well, then sure. But don't go pushing your limits to see what you can get away with. This clothing is like exceptionally dark. I'm trying to find a way to get the corner to be lit over here. We have to get a little bit of rim there. Ooh, just like that. That's perfect. Yes. Sarcasm and joking can be considered to be are still opinions. I mean, it's hard for somebody to always determine that. If you go and say something that it can be considered to be hateful or negative, whether it's sarcasm or not, I'm considering it your legitimate opinion, and I will treat it as such. We'll need a little bit more over here to pull that out a little bit. Right now, it just seems like it kind of falls into a dark void over here, especially with the horn. Which is actually why I'm kind of glad I didn't use the magic here, because the magic would have caused a glow. Right now I can see what I'm working with. Can we get the main and the horn at the same time? No, not without hitting her forehead. Yeah, so all this to make work. With the other Alisha video, I had the same problem when I was doing this, because I had to make Alisha's face dark, but I had to work with it in a weird way. I had to basically completely build everything specifically to work for that one shot. All the lights had to build around that one point, which was really difficult to do. I think I might need to actually make this an Uber. I don't think I'm going to be able to cut it off without... Oh, it is an Uber. Well, never mind. I don't mind having that little bit of light spill there. If anything, oh, what the hell is... Oh, that's still hitting her eye, though. Damn it. So I do have to pull that back. Oh, and the eye is part of... Eye doesn't matter with cutoff. I will always show it. Uber doesn't fix that. Ugh. The only way to do this is to just get a high enough angle. Get away from the eye. I don't know if that's possible. What's that like? I still need to pull a little bit more from the eye. To me, the boat doesn't fit them. Like... Yeah, I haven't gotten 10 yet. Windows 10, I heard some compatibility issues with SFM, which I've heard will also fix, where now it works fine, but it still scares me. So I just haven't touched it. Okay, actually I don't like how that light turns on the head there. I need to get this turned down. There we go. Lit that without lighting the head. Sweet. So Grin kind of looks like derp, though. Something is not right with this. Or it's just the angle. Might have to open the mouth just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Separates the teeth a little bit. QuickTime isn't really an issue because I don't export out of SFM and MP4, but it's just I'm waiting a little bit because I'm pretty sure you have 1 year, so I'll probably do it towards the end of this year. Okay, so I'll just say that's okay for now. And then for this is him coming out of the clouds or whatever. This one is just gonna, cause I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna do. Still
Focus your fire. Your fire. Your fire.
And then Darby being killed. I like how the lighting turned out in that one though, but I'll fix it later. I might skip these 2 shots and move on to the ones after that for now, because those ones are gonna. I want to try to think about. Right before he starts saying "and." Technically, I already started that explosion bit. No, that's not Firebolt Single, I think. Yes. And now I have a good explosion to use, too. This involves water, so I have to switch to that map so I know what I'm working with. Show me what you're working with. Did I have particles for this? Yeah. That particle is horrible, yes. Go away. You are not staying. Okay. But I thought the light already was animated, though. Apparently not. Alright. We need an explosion of epic proportions. I've done a lot of explosions this stream. I just like blowing things up. Huh. Sarbuma? I think that's actually a nuke, isn't it? I want to see it though. It's so pretty. Oh god, that's huge. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that like we are doing it. We're not trying to nuke the planet. Nope. Could almost go with Fire Boom again. Nukes are pretty, but they're slow. For being a nuke, anyway. Only because the other one had it, like, had a nice... That's kind of neat. Well, that's neat. Ooh. Kind of like that one. Thing is, I can guarantee you that this is going to be way too big. Ah, so that's just a part of it. That could work. The problem is that extension that goes off from it. But I'm thinking I can get that without. Is that just burst? No. I think it's just that mid-air one might be the one that to go with. I'll try that. So napalm explosion mid-air. Let's see how that works. Too many to sift through my eyes hard. Explosion. There it is. So let's say this is right now. That works fine for time, so we'll do that. 5 seconds, sure. And we'll say this is on the boat. I see it's being way too big. Just a wee bit too big. It would look good if it was smaller. The problem is getting this to be smaller, or getting the boat to be bigger. Because I'm with the size that it is right now, I don't know if I can get much bigger. Because I mean, well, for one, I really like the way that this shot turned out, the colors and everything. I mean, I might be able to like turn the camera back to like here. Let's see if I can do that. Actually, I moved it closer. I should keep it further away. It's usually it's about 50%, so because otherwise it's not really changing much. I'll keep it where it was. See what the explosion does now. Still way too big. I'm at 24. Yeah, I really can't zoom out anymore either. The size of the boat I'd have to do is probably 3 times its current size to make that work. And I'm pretty sure that, yeah, from that pause, it's going to have a crap load. Yeah. Pretty, but too big. Damn it. Alright, let me do something quick. Alright, if I do that, at least I can open up the links without having to worry about it. What do you mean the lighting's being crap? Or do you say stupid? Stupid. Because it kind of depends on what you're trying to go for. Is there... Oh, that's why that's not going any further. The skybox is crashing into it. Can I expand that without breaking it? Yes. Alright, one sec here. If I do position, I might not have to worry about that side, otherwise I might have to move the camera so I don't jitter off the screen. actually, I think it starts zoomed out, doesn't it? Let me check that quick. Yeah, it does. Well, kind of, actually. It starts out where it has to be something like... it could be something like the... I can't tell you zoom in anymore. Oh, because I have the that selected. Because technically it starts zoomed out, so I actually can't work with the boat from here. I have to move everything inward. If I want to maintain accuracy, anyway. The camera. Camera's not there. Oh yeah, it is now, because I moved it there. Go about there then. Okay, so you're saying giant line, you talking about that line? Or others, I'm not sure what line you mean. Or is it that one? Oh, that's the frame or something. If you're talking about that line, that's... What is that back there? There's probably something in the actual map, not the models. Unless that's a reflection using the, what do you call it? Yeah, that's... what is that? It could be something to do with the reflection in the windows. If you're too far from the walls, they can have a glitch, so it'll show like a triangle, but that's not really a triangle. And is it only when you look through the window, or is it if the window's not there? Can you is it so if you go to the other side of the wall, is it still there in the background? I really wish you could scale particles, because that napalm would work great. But it's not like the other one where I can just try to adjust it to fit. Exo-endo? That's actually kind of cool, other than that part looks kind of broken. But I actually needed a beam like that at some point, so that's good to know. Oh, that's for smoke and stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, just saying there's a line in my shot, how do I fix this? It's hard. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Because there's a lot more to a problem. You have to figure out how you got to have the problem to begin with, not just know that there's a problem. That's actually kind of a cool rocket one. Grabble? It's grabble. Oh, just like a earthquake kind of thingy. You don't have to do a full render too. You can do is you can do save image and not save render. You can just do a quick save. It doesn't need to be rendered or anything, unless that's the only time it's the problem's being visible. Trinity explosion. That's way too big too. If anybody ever figures out how to, if there's a way to scale explosions or particle effects, you will be my best friend. A small blast. Because all the smaller explosions are quick and go away. The extra ones that last are just way too big. T-virus? Really? It's interesting ones. Wonder, because there's the original Gary's bomb in here, right? Yeah, maybe I can try theirs. Do they have napalm? No. Oh, they're nowhere near as good. Oh. No, they go too fast. This explosion is very important. Well, okay, when I said this said Tiberium, I should have assumed green. Yeah, but it's not just radius random, especially when you have, like, some of those have immensely large numbers of pieces, and I don't want to go through 70 different ones, because it's not just scaling down that, yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there. If there's offsets, if it's spawning is going to be within a specific range, some don't scale well either. A lot of it comes down to going through and trying to get it to fix to work. To the size that I want and make it look the exact same is near impossible. Light bomb? You mean firecracker? I'm not gonna bother with that for now. Lots of cool explosions. Taking too long. Oops. If it only shows up in that render, then how is it that when you move the camera, I mean, watch how it moves when you move the camera or when the render moves, and it's got to be somewhat visible as to what is causing the problem. But it's without just seeing something on a picture, I can't. It's impossible to fix unless we can see, get some information as to what's caught, like what you do to make it either appear or disappear or whatnot. Okay, so it's just after kill. The middle of kill. This is I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this part because I don't want to have a flaming guy get crushed. I want to keep it at least somewhat PG-13. So I'm trying to decide how I want to change that. I thought about doing it like a cake gets crushed instead. Okay, when he says I. Okay, I keep missing this. Okay, so it's after. Okay, I think it's there. Okay, so that should be the rest of the splits. What with all what the hell that? Oh, it's the map. I'm like, something's not right here. I was like her, and I was like, what? There we go. It's just so fast, but I know that once it's done, it won't feel that way. A lot of it is the just small details, stuff going fast. Nobody will notice. I'm gonna break those up now. Okay. This, I need the boat scene build, which I think is this one. No, it's this one. So this is going to be boat go boom. This is actually going to be renamed. Wrinkle, Evil Spin. Can't name those because I'll be deleting them. So this is Boko Boom. This is Goes on Fire. Oh, somebody that actually looks at the file name. If we're gonna stuff before it, I was like, that gives away a lot of stuff and nobody caught it. Technically for this, I don't need any of the actors. I don't even really know if I need the cannon. Or the box that I was thinking about using and didn't use. Actually, I could probably just use that, because what does the fires part look like again? I don't really need this to be slow. It kind of gets a little frustrating to watch it slow like that. That shouldn't be too bad. The fire is going to be tough because, again, the best fire I have is... Well, you know what? I can scale this way the hell up to make the fire work. So that's probably going to be... Because this is in a void. It's probably going to be best then to find fire that works before anything else. Once it might be once I find a good fire, though, that it'll be calling it quits to stream. Yeah, I still have YouTube email me comments. Ever since I put out that video, it's been like here. Let's. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have 25 emails. No, maybe a few more. I just don't like to miss comments, so I always make sure it emails me. 79 emails, never mind. Yay! And I checked it just before the stream. So I just need normal fire. Like burning fire. I don't need anything. Does it have just burning, like, fire? Where's fireball? No, it's still an explosion. In a way... if I slowed that down, that might actually work. I'm gonna try that flamethrower. What was it called again? I thought it was Flamer. Or it has something else on it. How did I lose it that quick? for what I call it. What was I looking for? X Flamer. Ah. It's not even. Oh, it's not even under the Gmod ones. Well, actually, if the quality of that one, what are the other ones here? Not the same. X Flamer. No, that's the wrong one. I probably didn't even check that, did I? No, I didn't check this. It's flamethrower, that's what I was looking for. So whoa. Might be a bit too big now. Something like that. Oof, have to be careful with that. Probably a little bit smaller. Oh, I know what the problem is with that. All the scaling is by the root, isn't it? Because they're all locked to the root. Would have left both anyways. Yeah, whatever. Still moves together. Then if I scale this up, it shouldn't have that problem. Nope. Okay, good. I thought they fixed that, but apparently not. Okay, scaling by the root causes problems, if you can understand that. Yeah. change the time scale on this one to 0.7. So I could just show it like this, or is it like this? Like this will work. Wish I could have better angles so I could get some more of those corners in there, but I really can't. 35? No, it's not. No, it is. God, this ship is big. It's the Razer Ultimate. It's and everybody likes to make jokes about me and my keyboard. It's Razer Ultimate keyboard. It's fully mechanical, so it's louder keys, but I think it's a really nice keyboard. I love it. If I turn this up, does gravity still? It does. Nice. Okay. This actually makes it a little easier. We all should be going fairly similar direction because of wind. That's probably what's wrong with this. Is it needs a different seed. Yeah, that's a little better. It's hard when they all, like, both have the same look and feel to them. Plus, I should be taking this and putting another one next to it. Make this one 4 then. So that it doesn't feel like just the same size of explosions or fires. Yeah, 230 is a bit high. I think mine was normally like 150, but I think I got it on sale for like 120. But I mean, I like Razer. I have a Razer headset, Razer keyboard, and Razer mouse. Logitech is normally what I go to for mice, but I decided to give Razer on my new one a try. And it took me a little while to get used to it, but now that, you know, especially since the stream here is the most time I've gotten out of it, I've actually gotten a lot more accustomed to it. It's not too bad. The only reason I liked my Logitech was it just like molded to my hand. It felt like clay. It's shaped so well for it. This one isn't as much, but it's still pretty good. I was like, is that fire actually not lit there? I might need to find a way to get the camera to be more in there. I don't want to have as much sky, but I can probably just fill it with light, smoke. Because the sky being dark should be almost black with the smoke going. Or any fire. Because that would be considered to be the more the focus your eyes would be paying attention to. So I would think that I don't even need to do the sky dome. Or not, yeah, I can probably get rid of that. I'm going to do that. Get rid of that. I'm not going to get rid of that yet. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use this one differently. That should be fine. There. So, at least that's part of the lighting down, obviously. There's going to be a lot more to it than that. But at least that gets that background glow kind of going. I was looking at 4Ks about a year ago. Again, they were like 700 to 800 at that time. Alright, so it is like, I started this like 10 minutes early and now I'm 20 minutes over, so. Alright. So I'm gonna, it's Friday, I'm tired, so I'm gonna like get food and stuff. So this is gonna be done for tonight. I will work on it more, hopefully, probably not much tomorrow, but I hopefully get a lot of work done and it's Sunday. So, yeah, that's still it. So, it's not 11, it's 10. Be where all the cool people are. And as far as I can tell, next week should be... yeah, next Tuesday should be still fine for the stream stuff. Let me do that. Go to Tuesday 10. It'd be 3, 4, 6. Yes, fixed. So, all right. But that will be then the end of stream for today. So, I don't want to be in the future. I like where I am. See, I'm just going to average Warhorse and Diamond. And I will have 10 o'clock. God. It's starting a fight over whose time is preferred. So, okay. I can't think of anything else on that. Really. No, okay. So, we're good. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Shalom. Bye-bye.